I'm live. Okay. Well, it's been a while. It's been a while since I'm live. I'm actually gonna be my spaghetti right now with spinach. Guess no one's here yet, so honestly, it doesn't even matter to me if no one shows up. I'm just gonna keep on streaming as much as I can. Honestly, I kind of do feel like I haven't even talked about like how I really felt about the Kpop Demon Hunters movie on Netflix. So hopefully I'll try to explain it. And I see one person there. Oh, hi! Hi, Tanya. Hi, how are you? Oh, 13 people? Hi! What time is it? My time is like 3:06. Also, hey Harper. See, for a minute there, I see one person there, then there's 13 people. And now there's like 6 people here right now. Oh, and now there's 5. Okay. Hey guys. I just thought I could stream today. Plus, it's been a while since I streamed like in June. I sub. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I'm actually just eating my spaghetti right now while doing a stream. Though I do kind of miss streaming a bit. Though I just pretty much just be well from the last time that I streamed, I then happened to be just chilling while busy with other stuff. And I pretty much kind of still am. Also, hi Bozy, hi. How are you today? I I'm seeing you guys coming in. And also, yeah, there's like stuff that I wanted. There's also like some stuff that I thought maybe I could talk about. What about you? I'm alright. What about you, Sasha? I'm good today. Right now I'm just chilling while eating my spaghetti, and also I'm actually watching an anime too. Okay, to be honest though, I actually kind of thought that I could like maybe like finish up my spaghetti. Well, finish up eating my spaghetti and then eat it before stream. However, I'm just like, no, what? It's fine. Whatever. I miss you. Oh, I miss you too. I know Instagram exists, but I don't want to follow you. Oh, that's okay. I mean, I mean, I was pretty much been busy. I was pretty much been busy. Well, not like very busy. I just mostly just be chilling. And honestly, I also didn't want to stress myself with making content on YouTube, and of course, even with other social media platforms that I'm signed up with. And honestly, I just pretty much just be chilling. And not only that, I I I feel like some of you might like seen the community post that I post, and there's the detail where I did say that I happen to thought of maybe I could upload videos or streams, anything like every Friday. However, I just ended up just doing posting them wherever I want. So honestly, I'm just gonna pretty much just post videos wherever I want to. Cause I didn't want to stress myself out with like trying to get as many subscribers as I can, or anything really. So eh, I'm I'm pretty much just the type that's pretty much just want to do whatever I want. Well, with most things, not a lot though. And of course, I even also like to do my own thing as well. And that's pretty much kind of how that went for me. Also, don't mind me, I'm actually eating my spaghetti, and I also got spinach there too. You know what? I thought maybe I could ask you guys something. Do any of you like spaghetti? And if so, then then what do you put in your spaghetti? Yeah, I like it. Oh, okay. Uh, what do you happen to put on your spaghetti? Like, well, either you have like meatballs or like anything else. Like what I'm having right now is spinach in there. I have gravy. Gravy? Hmm, that's interesting. Spaghetti with gravy? Was it good? I'm actually kind of curious right now. Yes, normally good. Okay, that's good to hear. Oh boy. Hmm. I'm still kind of like, well, honestly, there are like things that I thought that maybe I could talk about. And from what I'm gonna start off, well, honestly, maybe I could like point this out. Uh, my, my friend, Rasty, Rasty underscore Dassy, she happened to post, she happened to post about, well, about the whole Kids Online Safety Act, and to be honest though, I generally happen to figure about the whole the wh- the whole thing with the Safety Act, which honestly, at first though, I didn't actually know like what this. I didn't even actually know like with, well, okay, okay, let me try to start over. Let me start over. Okay, so I happen to find out about this whole kiss Luna the Oh, Luna. Looney. Hi. How are you? How are you today? I'm li- I'm really just talking about I'm really right now I'm really just talking about the whole kids online safety act or whatever. And I'm good, how are you? I'm good today. I'm eating spaghetti right now while chilling, and also I'm actually watching an anime on YouTube, which is called, well, honestly, it's it's revolutionary Mary Girl Utena. And that's actually the one that I'm kind of watching right now, and it's actually on YouTube. Well, the series actually, which is actually crazy. And I'm actually on like episode 25 right now. So far it's actually quite good, honestly. Okay, so with the whole kids online safety act, I happened to first witness it, well, when someone posts a video about it on YouTube, and I didn't really like get into like what was this all about, and somehow I kind of learned a bit about it, and 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 when I heard about the whole, I mean, when I heard, well, the words Kids Online Safety Act, it's almost like, they pretty much just going to protect the kids or whatever. So that's alright with me. However, then when I end up seeing there's like some people making like some more about this whole safety act, and they say that it's getting worse or so, to a point where it's like, uh, okay, okay, so what about this whole safety act thing? Like, well, what's going on? And then somehow it turns out that somehow with the UK and I guess Australia too, they or it's probably just the UK. They somehow made a law or something, like they somehow really going after people who are like, well, not only the kids though, well 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 for for better or worse, they also going out to people who are like under 18, who were, I don't know, who were too young to even be online to begin with, or something like that. I don't know. I somehow ended up knowing about like some details here and there. It'll be funny if it says I'm like 13 due to my content. Oh yeah. Honestly, that would be insane if they happen to take out people who are in adult age, which is like, honestly, I kind of find it pretty insane that, well, with YouTube, in that case, they're going to use AI to to track down on people who are like under 18, and I'm already over 18, like way over 18. So that tells you right there. And another thing is like they're going to pretty much let you out of YouTube and of course some other sites too or so if you're like under age of 18. And of course they even say like in order for okay. So sorry, I'm trying to find words. Sorry. Both you and Bessie are like the same age, right? I don't know if Bessie is okay with me saying this though. I mean, I will say this, that we're both born in the same year. Well, okay, well, though we were born on separate months. Okay, there you go. That's pretty much that. I know what else he is, but oh, okay. Uh, okay, yeah. So YouTube will really just use AI to track down people if they're like under 18 and stuff. And they even put this: if any of us feel that they lock them out of YouTube and some sites incorrectly, guess how they really want us to resolve this. They want us to verify our age through our ID, through our credit card, and a driver's license. And there's also a selfie too with, I don't even know anymore. Honestly, I just happened to find this situation like pretty insane. Like honestly, it's almost like they're not even like trying to protect the kids or teens or adults either. It's almost like they really want power and control, which honestly, I guess that's how like some people might have felt, probably. I don't really know. But it's like, it really invades our privacy to a point where you can really get thoughts if you had to do all that. And for a majority of how people will feel about it, they will still do it. Oh, and honestly, get this. I happened to watch like another video today about it, and all I can say is that I'm actually quite happy that not only the US has to fight the UK about this situation, but also Japan too, which I'm honestly thankful for it. I'm actually quite thankful for it. I'm honestly quite impressed of how they somehow, well, I guess united in a way to stop all of this from even happening in the first place. Honestly, I kind of feel like they probably worth, I don't know, just probably not have kids on the internet, since I kind of feel like with that whole thing going on, especially with how well years ago they really had Copa, to where they really want us to look at the videos on whether or not if it's for kids or not. And honestly, at that time, I kind of somehow kind of see where they happen to do this, because of the kids watching YouTube. Though they also do we also have like YouTube Kids for them to watch in there too. So at the very least, that's the one. Though I feel like even with that though, it's almost like they feel that it wasn't enough. However, I don't even know anymore. That situation is crazy to begin with. Though I do hope and pray that it will resolve for everyone to be like, I guess equal with each other. So yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna put it. I hope so too. Yeah. Well, and to be honest though, I did happen to go to YouTube Studio and see, well, pretty much see the age of people who are watching my videos, and turns out there are people who are 18 and plus. So it's like maybe I might be okay. Maybe I might be okay. Though that's probably a bit of wishful thinking, but I just checked my YouTube Studio and it's and it pretty much said that the audience that I have were ages like 18 to 64 years old. And you know what? I'm actually alright with that. I guess I'm a part of the 18 plus, I hope. Yeah, that's pretty much the case. I mean, they even also say, like, regardless on the birthday date that you put on your account, though, they're still going to like, well, either remove it or take it down. I don't even know. But well, you know, at the very least, though, at the very least, though, to be real here, though, I kind of pretty much don't even care at this rate whether or not they're going to really really going to like have us put a verification on whether or not we're either under 18 or over 18, or maybe or that we're really like 18 or something like that. And I feel like with being on the internet for so long right now, I feel like I just couldn't even like care at this rate, since, well, the internet can be like pretty much a dangerous place, but it's also quite an entertaining place where you pretty much see some sites where you can either entertain yourself or even learn stuff too. And of course with playing games on there too. Yeah. and like I guess I'm also going to be real here too. Okay. Actually, you know what? I could pretty much kind of admit to this though. There were pretty much times where I can be online for some extent of my time. And of course I've been hearing that nowadays like every kid, every teen, and I guess even with some of those too, they happen to be on the internet a lot, to where I even heard that they pretty much either don't interact much or just basically just be distracted. Like being distracted by looking at stuff on the internet. Oh, and also even with using devices too. Yeah. And I tend to have 2 devices open at a time. Wow, really? Okay. I guess this is pretty much like a bit about me that you guys probably might learn. I do happen to have some devices open at the same time. Like whether I'm on my computer, whether I'm using the TV, whether I will use my phone, and such and such. And yeah, I do happen to do that. Honestly, I feel like I kind of still do that. However, I guess not a lot, apparently. Or maybe just where, or pretty much just where I do happen to use them, but I guess with less devices than that time. I was pretty much pointed out pretty much by my family member that they okay, they happen to say to me that I happen to have all the devices on, just like my just like my grandpa. Yep, that person literally told me that I had that habit, like one of my grandparents who, well, I guess I would say this. I I did happen to I did happen to have like, well, like some family members who are like in an age where, well, pretty much up there in age per se, and 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 surely enough, well, some, well, okay, I do happen to have grandparents. Well, now most of them are, well, pretty much up there, up up there where other people have gone. And of course, what I mean by that is that they have passed away, and and there's like one person that I never even meet before I was born, and that's pretty much my grandpa. And okay, my mom did happen to tell me about grandpa, and how there are like moments where I'm kind of just like him. Well, with how I got my devices open at the same time, and get this, my grandpa also likes to draw too. My grandpa is also an artist like me, which after I heard that, I was pretty much amazed. And from after what I learned about grandpa, and I pretty much got that talent from him. I pretty much got my art talent from him, and that's pretty much what really amazed me. However, despite that though, I pretty much still wish that I would even meet him. And honestly feel that if he would like still be alive today, and honestly, I probably would have like shown him the art talent that I have done, and he probably would have been amazed by the talent I have. And of course, my mom even told me that he would have loved me. He I he would have let me spend time with him, and to a point where I could to a point where I pretty much want to spend all day with him drawing. And maybe he might teach me about the stuff that he learned about being an artist and stuff. Which that would have been amazing to hear. Well, to have, that is. And also, yeah, that's literally, well, pretty much kind of explains why I had that talent, though. That that's literally just me just saying, probably. I still kind of felt, I actually still kind of felt amazed by how I somehow like got my grandpa's talent into drawing. And my mom was really amazed of how I ended up doing self-taught drawing, to a point where my mom really encouraged me to keep on drawing. And even with other people too, like, well, with I have my own lady singing stuff while I try to sing. Wait, really? Oh, I was just busy talking about my grandpa. And, well, my late grandpa, to be honest though. So I basically got my talent from my grandpa. And honest, and I guess I'm going to be like kind of honest here. Like, I was kind of like talking about him to a point where somehow I kind of felt like I was kind of about to have some tears in my eyes, which I never really expected that to happen. I never even expected it to happen. I mean, I guess really goes shows like how I guess I sort of wish that maybe I would have met him. Though I'm honestly grateful to even learn about him and stuff. Oh, anyways. So I'm okay. Honestly, though, I guess I did kind of have to point this out. I did happen to watch Kpop Demon Hunters, and yes, it was very, very good. And however, though, I feel like I still have to watch it eventually. Yeah, you can watch. Yeah, you can watch. Yeah, you can watch it. It's really good. Shit, what I was supposed to say. Oh yeah. I feel like I haven't even talked like that much about Demon Hunters from the last stream that I did. And you know what? I could pretty much talk about pretty much more in detail about it. And yeah, I'm still giving it like a 10 out of 10 for the movie. Oh wait, so with how with that much of time of making that movie, I was actually kind of impressed of how they went with it. And honestly, I kind of feel like most people, and of course even me, kind of felt that this movie will really be that good, and it was really good. And to point that out, it really got to a point where it became one of the most watched on Netflix, like after a week or 5 weeks or so. And honestly, it was actually not only insane but also incredible of how that movie happened to really shoot up into here, and then boom, it became so popular to watch on Netflix. Like, it is really insane. I Oh, and then not only that though, you know what? Else is more insane and incredible? Well, honestly, it's pretty obvious that this way. They 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 now pretty much working on two sequels. Two sequels from the first K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Yeah, they honestly pretty much announced it about it. And I'm going to be honest, when I first heard that they're going to make a sequel, I was like, yep, there he is. Oh man. They're now really making they're now really gonna make a franchise of K-pop Demon Hunters. And honestly, I kind of figured that it might happen because of how popular it is. And of course, they are literally in the works right now. So yeah, with that being said, I'm honestly grateful to with how things pretty much turn out. And I guess I would pretty much talk about I guess pretty much talk about how I really felt about the movie. So with that much of okay, I'm honestly kind of lost a bit of track here. Okay. With how I really felt about K-pop Demon Hunters, I was pretty amazed of how they really made where it happens to attract people who really enjoy listening to K-pop songs. And honestly, I pretty much do too. And with this and with the movie itself is I honestly felt like very attractive with Dear Davy, hi, how are you today? I'm really just now talking about K-pop hunters. So how are you today, Danny? Okay, so yeah, I was pretty much amazed of how they literally made they I was amazed of how they literally made this movie like you're really using K-pop songs as a way to not only to tell a story, but also with how they use it for this for a certain scene in a movie. And of course, to top it all off, the songs of the movie were amazingly good. The story the story is also amazing. Even with the characters too. They're also amazing too. Oh. I I I can honestly see I can honestly can tell at that way that many people have really watched it like probably thousands of times away because of how good that movie is. And yeah, they're pretty much fine with that. Oh, and I also got like this on my mind where I was I was actually on Instagram where I happened to witness this post that was on there, and they say something about like one of these songs that really had to do with the, well, more like do with the Christianity vibes. And you know what else that I'm actually impressed by is pretty much with how the movie represents some elements of a Christianity. And honestly, I'm honestly quite impressed of how they really happen to make pretty much with the entire movie about good and evil. And okay, well, this is this is pretty much that that's pretty much how I kind. Oh, okay. It's pretty much how they put it in the movie. And I will say this though. I I honestly kind of like with how this movie pretty much shows of of how much of the struggle to really face against evil. Well, if you are a Christian, to be honest, and I guess I'm going to confess with you guys though. Okay, I'm going to confess something to you. I happen to be a Christian, and I happen to be, well, pretty much learn things about God. Pretty much for for pretty much for a majority of my life. And I even happen to learn things from my mom and some of my family members. And honestly, if I feel like if any of you guys have Instagram, you probably might can tell because of the of the story post that I did on Instagram. And I happen to did this. I happen to do this for years now too. I realized because of the story posts, yeah, you could pretty much tell. Yeah, I did happen to send some scripture quotes and stuff. Even with a family member too of mine that happened to send out some scriptures to the family, and of course to some other people too. Even with me too, I just thought that maybe I could try to get the word out as the best I can. And to be honest, it's really nice that I'm able to do that, especially to someone who's having a rough day or so. Yeah, I generally like to lift up people, whoever is going through something. Okay, so with the posts on Instagram that I'm talking about was pretty much with one of the songs from the movie that I'm honestly not surprised. And to be honest though, I'm not even that surprised that it has anything to do with Christianity and stuff like that. Because it's basically represents of demons, the struggle with fighting against evil, well, more like struggling against evil. And I actually kind of searched about it online. And yeah, it did happen to show how much it kind of represents some Christianity in it. And yeah, I'm actually not surprised. Well, well, honestly, it's more like with one of the songs that I, well, I'm honestly not surprised by that either with how the song goes, and and it's it's basically a song where well, with the Huntress rival band, uh the Zatsu boys, and they really made a song where it really makes you want to listen more and more, to where it pretty much kind of be, well, dangerous, to where uh yeah, it the song is literally, it's literally represents somehow, like, well, with how worshipping an idol will lead you into sin, which honestly, I'm I'm going I'm going to admit this. I'm as I'm actually quite amazed with how they made that post. And to be honest though, it it does really goes to show, how worshiping your idol is pretty much a bit of a was pretty much a dangerous for, well, for any Christian to do. And it's like, it's almost like treating an idol, it's almost like treating an idol like gods, but they're not gods. They're pretty much just people who's just singing their hearts out, or they really just made themselves like gods and want you to worship them, which honestly is a really bad idea, because there's only one God in this world, and that's the one up in the sky. And you're probably wondering, what song am I talking about? Well, the song is called Your Idol, and that was the song that the post on Instagram was talking about. And when I first heard that song, I I mean I could honestly, cause I honestly see where this is going. Although at although at first I could feel that that song is, for what I kind of felt, that is probably addicted addicted to well, to most people. And not only that, it famous also makes you end up, well, it honestly makes you sin, but honestly enough, well, famous to the famous to famous to those who happen to be Christian. And I will admit to this, I feel like the the more I feel like with the other times that I listen to that song, I tend to somehow kind of avoid it too. I mean, I think I did pretty much like the fact that they made as a way that, like, a demon is literally talking to you. And well, honestly, it's like the your isle is clearly a devil talking to you. And and what and what and what I could see is that that's basically what they're going for. I'm 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 gonna get some sleep, okay? Oh, you're going to sleep now? Oh, okay. Hope you hope you had a good rest. Hope you had a good rest, Rosie. Yep, love you too. I'm so yeah, your idol song is literally like a demon talking to you. I'll probably check in to see how you're doing later. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, honestly, I probably might be streaming for a while longer. Honestly, you know what? I might end up using a, I might, honestly, I'm going to be using the restroom. and there's no one here. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm pretty much back. Oh, there's one person here. Okay. I'm Honestly, one thing was gonna be on my computer, and I guess while waiting for people's up, all this is one person coming. Hello. Oh, and then okay. Oh. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah. So I'm actually still amazed of 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 how I happened to saw that post on that day. I'm not even that surprised either. I was like, now that's the one. That's the one that caught my eye. Oh man. What? What a way to really see that. Sorry if it's like quiet. I'm just waiting for us to show up. Who's gonna watch my stream? Also, I'm watching someone right now. Oh, I see one person here. Hello. Oh, and now that person gone. Usually, I thought it would be like a profile like at the middle of the screen, but I guess it might be because I kinda didn't have the camera on. Oof. Okay. Well, honestly. Almost. Oh, I see one person here. Up and now they're gone. Hey. Sorry, I'm actually looking at, well, on how many people who are watching my stream right now. Also, I know that it's pitch black. I also got top fans too. Well, I feel like I actually don't really care of like how many times do a viewer who would chat in my stream. Though it is it's pretty alright. Almost looks like almost done with my spaghetti. I've been talking so much to a point where I really had to finish eating. Maybe I probably would have, like, maybe I probably might would have like done the stream maybe after I'm done eating, but nah, I'm I think it's okay because I am chilling today while chatting. Oh, two people came in. Hey, welcome to my stream. Oh, hey, the Sight Boy King. Hey. I'm just basically just chilling today while chatting about other stuff. So, yeah. You remember me from school? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do remember. So anyway, how are you today? It's actually been a while since we last spoke. Pretty good, but also very tired. Oh, okay. I'm 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 actually good today, to be honest. Nothing really much other than I I, I feel like I pretty much kind of still have to do stuff. Well, pretty much like strange stuff around my room. So but overall, I'm pretty much just chilling. I was I pretty much talk about, well, let's see, well, with the whole Kids Online Safety Act grab, uh, the also sorry for not talking to you that much. I have been super busy with life. It's okay. To be honest though, I'm actually busy too. Yeah, been pretty busy. But now I pretty much have time. So so yeah, I happen to talk about, well, the Kids Online Safety Act. Uh, famous the movie K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix, and of course the whole Christianity thing from that movie with 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 a certain songs that we must represent about like worshipping an idol, and also some, I guess, some personal stuff like with my late grandpa, and I'm a Christian. That's and that's pretty much it, kinda. Also, I haven't been streaming since June, so I mean, I probably would have like done streaming in July. However, I just thought that maybe I could just like be chilling. So yeah. Oh, and also I've been watching, well, mostly with YouTube videos and some Netflix shows and movies too. Oh, I won't be here for too long since I'm going to have pizza with my families. Oh, you're going out with your family for pizza. Nice, nice. I actually only had pizza before, like on July, be, because of one of my family members' birthday came, and I happened to have like, well, just two slices of, well, more like pizza pie, pretty much that. So at the very least, I always have some pizza. That's nice. Yeah, it was nice. Uh, I'm honestly can't wait for summer to be over because from that one day where it's like almost 400 degrees, it's like freaking hot. Are you doing anything after the stream is over? I would say nothing much other than I had to like, well, do a bit of chores today, and honestly, usually I would be like still streaming and well still doing stuff. So it's like, yeah. Overall, there's really like nothing that I would do like after stream other than just like retailing my bed, stretching while watching stuff on YouTube. So that's that. Um, Okay, I wanted to know if you want to make. Oh, oh, okay. Well, honestly, though, I'm actually streaming on my phone. Though, mm, maybe hopefully when I'm done streaming, I probably might charge it and then and then we do the call. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm actually still well. Not really though. Hmm. Anyways, I gotta go. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, you're going. Thank you for dropping by. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's my friend. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep, you did tell me that. Okay. Have, 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 have fun with your family. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just really just chilling. Honestly, usually if there's like no people watching my stream, I usually just don't care and just do whatever I want. Do whatever I want during my stream. I'm actually watching a VTuber right now. And I'm done. Not only that, I also have my smoothie there that my mom made for me to have, and it's a healthy one. You know what? Maybe I might try to do some stuff here. I'm going to be doing a little bit of things in my room. Well, more like with hanging up my clothes and stuff. And I probably might have to mute. So, be right back. Hello, I'm pretty much back, and yeah, I thought that maybe I could just like unmute it, unmute the mic, because I guess it would even hurt for you guys to even like hear me like hang up stuff. Mm-hmm. It's not really like much though. However, I I kind of like just either have to find hangers for them to hang up, or if they're like, well, not that much of where I could use it to like wear or anything. I I pretty much just put them somewhere else. Looks like I found new hangers. Yippee! Okay. I feel like I kind of still maybe want to do like maybe streaming more often, or maybe less. Well, honestly, I'm still gonna be busy with some things. To be honest, though. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm really just I'm I'm pretty much busy with hanging up my clothes. I guess I'm going to be really honest here. I know that there's like people who are like who happen to be doing YouTube for the majority of their life. Like literally when they're like, I'll say in their teens or maybe a bit younger than that. However, it does pretty much amaze me with how far they have come with making content on YouTube and stuff. And with that though, even though that I'm pretty much in my 20s, though I'm actually still young. I'm actually still young when making videos and stuff. Honestly, kind of like, well, somehow kind of like concerned, like whether or not, well, more like if I would like be like much younger, so that way I could like make content on YouTube to where people can actually kind of know me, well, know my channel and stuff. However, I did learn that it wasn't really the case at all. So, at the very least, though, I'm actually still grateful with what I have, basically from the amount of content that I do. And of course, there are like step-backs to where I really just happen to be, streaming like most of the time now. Hopefully I might try to, well, pretty much try to find time to do more videos to do, since even though that would be streaming, that doesn't even mean that I would stop making videos altogether. So by all means now, at least I'm able to make it an official. Okay, I'm actually done. Okay then. Well, well, things been, well, I guess hectic. I Well, at least that's out of the way. And somehow I kind of feel that I also might want to like talk about pretty much about this about me. However, there's no one here, so I feel like I'm I'm actually watching a VTuber right now, and I'm guessing he's I'm guessing yeah, he's in his stream. Oh wait, yeah. I was talking about the K-pop Demon Hunters and then all about the Christianity stuff with it, and honestly it actually quite amazed me with how K-pop Demon Hunters happen to have Christianity in them. With with one of the songs that happened to have a song where it's literally a devil talking to you, and of course with worshipping an idol, which honestly I'm actually not surprised that when I saw that post about that song, it really does show how much with worshipping an idol could be quite dangerous if you happen to, well, if you're a Christian, you probably know that worshipping an idol is a sin, and they're not gods. There's only one God in the world, and that is our Heavenly Father. It's even convenient of how this movie Lily had these themes of not only worshiping an idol, but also with struggling against the evil, fighting demons, and of course with a sin that you're ashamed of. It actually really admire that the team happened to make it that way. And though it's still fun to watch, though, even though in my mind that I had to avoid a certain song. So, yeah. I'm kind of wondering, what next stream that I might do. I'm already doing I've already done a Chinese stream 3 times now. So I I really don't even know. I was thinking about like maybe maybe I could do like a drawing stream, or maybe just uh, a video game stream, or maybe another time stream too. But I don't know. Make, I'm 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 on. I'm actually stressing right now. I feel like there's also like another post that I saw. It's little and one post somehow said about like you get a heart disease when you're like in the 60s, when all because of poor sizing in your 20s. That post I saw there was from Instagram, and that I'm actually kind of amazed of how how someone might like, well, I guess kind of I guess I guess more at me questioning of how that person find out. So, and there's also like other two posts that I saw. Well, famous 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 about the same thing, like all because of well, like the food choices that you have eat, and also with great, I actually kind of forgot that last one. So I pretty much been, well, learning a lot about with how, well, famous with certain foods, well, with any bad food that would cause you to have like some illnesses. That one was, I did happen to be eating healthy though, and I'm gonna and I'm pretty much going to continue doing that. I kind of somehow feel like when you're a kid, you 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 pretty much can run around and do pretty much whatever. Even with eating foods that you basically like to have. And pretty much now that when you grow up, it really got to a point where you 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 pretty you pretty you pretty much have to like really try and take care of your body. And honestly, you know what? Here's the thing I want to point out. When you're a kid, your parents tell you to come inside and stuff. However, there are like moments where you basically still want to still play. You still want to be outside and all that stuff. However, when you're now like when you're like a teenager or adult now, then now it's like your parents tells you to go outside and stuff to a point where you felt like you want to stay indoors while be on the internet and stuff. Honestly, I actually get that kind of. I mean, it's kind of like I honestly don't know how honestly don't know how I feel anymore. It's actually kind of crazy of how when you're a kid you want to still stay outdoors and and run around all over the place. To then you end up being a teenager or adult to a point where you even felt like staying inside. Well, I guess it really depends on the type of person everyone is. So feel like it's really just me just kind I feel like it's really just me just kind of, I guess, point out like on how kids will be when they grow and stuff. I honestly kind of do feel like if there's like anything that you felt like you want to redo your life, it I guess it would generally be like how, well, I guess I guess pretty much how you want your life to be if you don't even have to deal with anything in your life that is that scars you for life. For me, I gotta do like the best I can, even if I had like a bit of oopsie standing there. However, you can't really control of how the outcome will be. everything can really be everything can really come and go at times. Oh, well, this is like a nice chilling way for me to really go through my day. Even with some setbacks. Hmm. Oh, let's see, one person here. Hello. And okay. Oh, he's still streaming. The V the V2 uh, the VTuber that I'm watching right now. Oh, and I did happen to hear that Rassy Dassy has a twist now. And I guess I had to even like tell you guys that I might I might I might as well tell you guys to. Well, honestly, you know what? You know what? I guess I might tell you guys that too. I I happen to have I happen to have Twitch too. Though I pretty much just mostly watch some Twitch streamers. Pretty much too. Pretty much just generally what I'm happen to watch. So yeah. At the very least though I I pretty much just enjoy myself while watching them. Usually when there's like a streamer that I like watching or so, I mean, I could pretty much do whatever I want. I'm back. Oh, Rosie, welcome back. How is your little nap? I'm I'm basically just watching a VTuber right now. I'm just I'm just I'm still I'm still chilling. Still chilling. Oh, and I even also did like some stuff in the background too. Oh, and I also was thinking about like what would I do in the next stream. Either like a either I could do like a drawing stream again, or what did I miss? Well, nothing much other than, well, other than me just chilling, and of course I even like did like some things in the background. I even also have my mind on like what to do in the next stream that I would do. Excuse me. And I'm also watching a VTuber as I'm streaming. So how is your little nap, Rosie? Coon? You found a classmate? Classmate? Oh, you mean the Sark King? Yeah, yeah we we both happen to be in this. We both happen to we both used to be in school together. We used to. Well, as yeah. Basically both we both knew each other. I actually didn't sleep. I was about to, but my godmother came, so I was downstairs with her till now. Oh, okay. I see, okay. Oh, okay. Mm, I, I, okay. Mm, uh, I'm, I'm, I'm on, I honestly going to have, well, I guess some stuff coming up this month, and since we're in August right now, that means it's like few weeks away. Which I guess I might say this. I'm I'm actually going to be on vacation. I'm actually going to be on a family vacation, and I I would rather not. I would rather not tell you like where where we're going just yet. I'm going to miss you then. Well, I'm still going to be. I'm still going to be. I'm going to be still be here until I heard when we're when we're going on a family vacation is on August August 15th. August 15th, I'm going to be on a family vacation. And I'm going to be having it till, well, it's not going to be like a long family vacation. It's, from what I heard, it's basically going to be a short one. Pretty much so. So, yeah, it's not gonna be like that long. But I will be back eventually. And I'm I know that I kinda like tell you guys this kinda too soon, but it's pretty much just a bit of heads up. However, however I pretty much still had time to like maybe stream some more. So that way I'm not really like going anywhere just yet. So yeah. So I'm so yeah, I'm I'm not going anywhere just yet. It's not gonna be till August 15th that I'm gonna I'm gonna be on vacation just for a bit till August 17th. So yeah, yeah, it's basically gonna be like a short vacation, I guess. So honestly, I don't know if I wanna like still stream. I don't know if I wanna still stream there or what. Though I will say this. I might do a I might do a stream while on vacation properly. It might be possible, but it's going to be like a chatting stream properly. Okay, no, I honestly no, I probably won't. I probably won't be able to. I probably. I mean, I might. It might be a possibility, or I probably won't because I will be like pretty busy or whatever. So I hate to give you guys false hope. Uh. So yeah, I'm gonna be on a short vacation on August 15th, and then I I'm pretty much gonna be well well August 15th to August 17th. I'll be on I will be on vacation. So yeah, hopefully hopefully when hopefully when I get back I will tell you guys about it. And yeah, in the spare time, in the spare time, I would be. I guess I'm still kind of thinking that maybe I could like, maybe like, I was thinking about doing like a a drawing short video. Well, more like an art short video that I usually do, usually with showing off my art when it's finished. That's pretty much what I mostly do when I'm on vacation. So yeah, I kind of honestly thought that maybe I could try like do like some content despite me, well, even when I would be on vacation. Though I know I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be quite busy with well with my with my family and stuff. So yeah, uh, yeah, I'm gonna be I'm I'm going to have fun with my family. Okay. And yeah, I am actually looking forward to it though. And hmm, what else? I Oh wait, I actually remember. I happened to watch the cutest show that I ever watched in my entire life, and it's called My Melody and Kuromi, and it's on Netflix right now. And let me tell you, I happened to watch that show twice, and it's actually like 4 to 13 minutes. Wait a minute, no, not 4 minutes. Well, more like 11 minutes to 16 or 17 minutes through one time. So that's pretty much the amount that you can you can finish the show like in one day, and it's only 12 episodes. And let me tell you, I love the show. It is so adorable. Like, it, and not only that, it's also stop motion pitch. It's also stop motion, which which is absolutely amazing. And I'm actually glad that the show was this. I'm glad that the show has was it exist. Like, oh man, I I I really enjoyed the bits, and and honestly, the with My Melody and Komi, they're the they're the Samyeon character. They're one of the Samyeon characters that are absolutely adorable, especially Hello Kitty and the other ones too. And okay, I'm just I'm just going to honestly wait. I actually did share on my community post that I did happen to I did happen to go shopping at the American Dream Mall, and they got some Samuel characters that I really enjoy. And I happened to get three of the Samuel characters. Kind of like, I guess technically four, because I only got like one book of one of them, one of the yellow one, and and the most Samuel merch that I got were Kuromi. Was Kuromi is I feel like Kuromi is actually one of my favorite Samuel characters. Same with Cinnamon Roll, Hello Kitty, and Let's Go. And I really happen to enjoy a show. And yeah, I did happen to post it on community posts, and I'm pretty sure you might find it, where I happen to took pictures of the stuff that I got from American Dreamall. Honestly, I would maybe I might show them again, maybe next time. Maybe this time on stream. Oh man. Oh man, this short series is so cute to watch. And to be honest though, I'm also amazed of how like, well, I'll say in one episode of it kind of made me cry a little. And it's nothing like bad or anything, it's just that it was so heartwarming to even witness a scene that I can't help but to really treasure that moment. Well, more like treasure that moment. And of course there's also some funny parts of it too. Which, oh man, I happen to laugh at it. Like, I happen to laugh at some of the parts. It was so freaking funny. Honestly, if I had a chance to really spend more money on Samuel stuff, I would do it. I would actually do it. They're so cute though, and the only single characters that I got were Hello Kitty, Cinnamon Roll, Kuromi, and of course that puppy thing. No, not pom 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 pom. Is that other dog the white dog? I don't even know his name, but they're so cute. Papa Papa Joe. No, a character from Samuel. Samuel. SANRIO. That character is not from Paw Patrol. Oh, you know what? I probably might search for it. Uh, I'm I'm actually gonna research the character right now. Wait, I actually said pom. I actually said pom wrong. I what I meant to say is I never even got pom poon ring. I didn't have that one yet. Oh wait, I found it. Potato. Potato. Yes. Okay, potato. Potato. I only got potato as a notebook. Same with Kolomi. Okay, so there. There you go. That's the name. Potato. Hopefully one day I might get like some of the pom pom poomy. Is that is that is absolutely cute. Sue, all of these cinema characters are so cute. Honestly, you know what? I wouldn't even mind. I wouldn't even mind of knowing what are your favorite cinema characters. Like, who's your favorite? Mine's pretty much Kuromi and I guess Sumo too. I mean, I generally like Hello Kitty. And I feel like Pom Pom Poonie somehow became my favorite. Oh, and West Coast. Yeah, West Coast my favorite too. Oh, and that streamer. Oh, and that's on the streamer finish the stream. Oh man. I I okay. I guess I would like give you guys like a summary of mine of of what it's about. My Melody and Kuromi from Netflix. Uh, Basically, it's really just about like My Melody and Kuromi made their own baking shop where well, it's pretty much like a it's pretty much a like a bit of a competition between each other. And huh? AI just finished food. So where are you from? And are you attending school or university? Do you like McDonald's? Do you support Trump? If you're not American, if you're not American citizen, do you want to be one of them? What is with that question? Like, hello? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to ignore it. So yeah, the the whole series, uh, My Melody and Kuromi, is pretty much really about the main two, My Melody and Kuromi, and these two may these two had their own baking shop cafe, like, and now and well, okay. From My Melody's side, she happens to do very good with her shop, while Kuromi didn't, with this poor Kuromi. So sad for her. And so when everything go forward, there's like they somehow like were they pretty much were invited to be participating. What? Sasa was my class 9. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know who you are. What? I went, okay, where was I? Yeah, so, okay, so my Melody and Chloe were invited to be a participate. Well, they become a participate in a baking competition to where to see who makes the best sweets. And to top it off, there was a host. It was hosted by a prince called Mr. I don't even know who you are and stuff, so yeah. I don't even know. So wait. His name is Mr. Batazzo. I don't even know how to say that person's name. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna okay. Pistachio. Pistachio. I don't know if I don't know if I sounded that name correctly. So, okay, yeah. So, okay. Okay, so yeah, there's like a competition episode where where people had to make the best dish, the best sweets in order to win. And also this, and also oh, popcorn. My Melody happens to found a mysterious heart that was in the woods when while she's trying to find strawberries, I believe. Yes, she's trying to find some strawberries. And she even had this dude, why are you really went on to me about all this? No, I'm not. I'm not interested in having kids yet. Sorry, buddy. But you gotta find someone else. Okay, at least that's it. Yeah, buddies. Yeah, buddies. Sorry. Like, I don't mean to be, like, well, like, I don't want to be, like, real introvert to you, but yeah, I don't even feel that it's really going to work out, and yeah, I'm not really like interested in having kids yet. So yeah, I'm not I'm not really like interested in doing stuff like that right now. Okay. So so yeah. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, so before the competition, my melody happened to found a heart, and it happened to also rescue her, and dude, what even are you? Like, yo, are you really just came into my stream just to, like, you had to talk to me something like that? Like, well, okay, listen, I'm not interested in, like, I'm not really interested in having anyone, at least at least right now. And I'm not I'm not like really I'm not like really in any of a move to really want something like that. And also you're kind of wearing me out here. So I feel like I have to put you in timeout if you keep, well, telling me about something like that. Like, I mean, I mean, to be real, I wouldn't even care if I do have a if I do want if I do have a baby or not. I'm absolutely happy to where I am, even to this day, without even like having a pressure to even like want to like hurry up with some stuff right now. So yeah, I mean, just go find someone else to bother. And also, I'm still talking about my Melody and Kuromi. And that's important to me right now. Dude, you just really me out though. I feel like you're just gonna force me to really put you on a hold here. Don't let him get you mad. Thanks, Rosie. I mean, I'm not really mad though. I'm just kind of weirded out. So, yeah, I'm honestly more weirded out than like being mad. Like, I'm not really surprised that there's going to be. I'm not really surprised that there's going to be some crazy people in any size to where you literally just have to deal with them. Like, I just want to talk about my Melody and Kuromi, a Netflix series that I watched twice, and now all of a sudden, dude, I don't even want that right now. And I feel like I have to put you in timeout. If you're still gonna keep on doing that. Okay, so yeah, so my melody found the heart from the woods. While she's trying to find some strawberries. And honestly, the heart is actually there. I'm not even mad, I'm just weirded out from that, so it's like honestly don't even get this person at all, and that person said that he loves me or something like that. I I honestly don't know. Like, I mean, it's just some crazy person saying some crazy stuff. So, anyways, now back to what I'm saying here. I with the heart that my melody have found, it really helped. It literally not only like makes like really good sweets for her, but it also hap- she also it also happens to save her from certain incidents. And honestly, I really actually really enjoy the concept of of how the a magic heart that happens to do like some magical stuff within the show. And also they did that with Kuromi too. And of course the and of course they did like a baking competition. And I I feel like I might like I feel like I might just kind of just like put like some things like what am I saying? I was thinking about just like telling you guys just simple without even like spoil any detail. However, I however Kuomi happens to make some sweets for everyone and they like it. However, then somehow some strange stuff that happened to where it to where there to where there's like an incident that happened in what they say Mariland. And that's when it's really up to my melody and Kuromi to try to save Mariland and of course the kingdom where Pistachio was in. So yeah. And 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 also to put off, the show is actually great. It's on Netflix right now, and I highly recommend you guys to watch it. Oh, and I also put that person in timeout. So what do you had planned for tomorrow? For tomorrow, I don't even know, to be honest. Though I to be honest though, I pretty much just gonna be like just posting stuff on YouTube like whenever. And this pretty much the same thing goes with like other social media that I use. And also I did happen to do like a bit of sketch, though I haven't actually like really drawn like a lot. And honestly, I feel like as I got older, I tend to happen to be like drawing that much because I've been really just like kind of try to draw the way that I wanted my drawing to have. And that's pretty much what I kind of like try to do. Though there's mostly other times where I happen to be just watching YouTube videos, even with watching stuff on Netflix. So yeah, and as for regular TV, I barely even watch television anymore. And it's pretty much because I don't even feel that they don't even have like that much stuff on television that I would watch anymore. Personally, because of the stuff that I like to watch weren't there that much. So I guess that might. So that's pretty much explain why. So overall, I don't even know. I feel like I might have. I feel like I might. Honestly, I was thinking about like maybe either do a drawing stream or maybe a gaming stream too. Or maybe just like another chilling chatting stream. I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I'm honestly kind of glad that I'm actually streaming today because, I mean, good though, because I was kind of busy. Though, luckily, I may, I was able to find some time to do my stream. Whoop-de-doo. Honestly, it's I'm actually quite glad. Okay, about My Melody and Kuromi, I did happen to learn that this show is going to be on Netflix. Like pretty much, way before actually. And honestly, I feel like whenever there's like a show or movie that I was kind of invested in on Netflix, I would simply just put a reminder so that way I won't forget about it. Well, them actually. And now I kind of feel like I had to use. Okay, I feel like I had to use a wet spoon for a bit, so I'll I'll be right back. Go use the bathroom. I'm back. Ooh, welcome back. Thanks. I it was a quick one. So, you know, I kind of feel like with things in well, with things that are like coming up in the future, well, in any of our lives will either be good or bad, and that's pretty much how it is in general. Mm. I'm still also still watching Lieutenant. Mm. Well, at the very least, uh, at the very least, things aren't that bad. Mm. You know, I guess maybe I could like maybe talk about with the things I learned, like either from the Bible or from a pastor that I watched. Even with how my mom taught me about God. So I did happen to learn that, well, God, well, I did happen to learn that God created this world. Like the sun, the moon, the water, the land, trees, the mountains, the flowers, all the stuff that he did. And excuse me, he even made the living creatures that will live in the world that he created. And from that day forward, he even made a man and then the woman from the man's ribs. And they were, and of course they were both naked, Adam and Eve. And everything's going pretty well until the devil who was a snake happened to lure Eve to eat the fruit. To eat the fruit of the tree. Or actually more like the tree of life. Okay, I actually lost track. I just happened to grab the Bible to see like whether is it the tree of life or is it the Is it hot for you too? Wait, you mean outside? Do you mean outside? Honestly, I haven't even like gone out since I went food shopping. And then like it's not really like too hot. No, I mean in general. Oh. Honestly, no. I happen to have my fan on, so wait, what about you? I'm actually checking my Bible to see like is it the tree of life that God tells Adam and Eve to not? Oh wait. God said not to eat the fruit of a tree which is in the midst of the garden. Okay. So yeah, God tells them that. However, the snake, who is the devil, happens to lure Eve to, well, that you can't eat the fruit of the tree that is in the midst of a garden. Well, more like telling Eve that she could eat the fruit tree that's like in the midst of the garden. Okay, so I also learned that you basically have a choice to whether or not you will either follow Jesus Christ as your Lord and personal Savior, or you could pretty much do your own thing, which is you doing your own thing on earth, which is basically that. Though I also kind of feel a bit tricky to whether. I also kind of feel that it's also tricky in. I also feel that it's also kind of tricky to know, like, well, pretty much for the people who not who wasn't really that familiar with the Christianity and stuff. Probably so. I mean, they won't even like well, do like, well, not like with how they knew about God or don't want to know. It's pretty much just them just like not really familiar with the whole with the whole thing with God and how the world it is today. And honestly, with hearing that Adam and Eve commit a sin, and that's pretty much the first sin that was ever created. And honestly, with the majority of much that would even well, pretty much witness that this way. It it's pretty much no wonder like how the world is, well, kind of like that today. Well, okay, so after God like after God has Adam and Eve left the garden where they used to be at, now they're pretty much, I guess pretty much their earthly lives where they now have to deal with. And of course Eve gave birth to Abel and Ken. And from after I kind of like seeing that Cain killed his brother Abel, and that's when more people, and that's when, well, that's when other people will also start to sin. Like, I generally don't even, I generally never even thought that it all happened like this. It's really something. Also, hey, welcome back. Just don't say weird stuff to me again. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm actually talking about like what I learned from God, and well, pretty much how I learned about God, and pretty much with how I learned from some other people too. Honestly can't believe that I'm actually sharing, well, some biblical stuff in stream. Yeah. Personality. It's more like with Christianity. I happen to be a Christian. I pretty much happen to be learning about God and God, Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and I even got my own Bible too, and I happen to learn these things like pretty much when I was young, though I feel like I would end up slowly starting to I would slowly start to like really try to get into with what I have learned from from a few people that happen to teach me about God. And I'm really sorry to say that, but no. Well, that's literally you who's believing that. There is God, and and with and with the and with the Bible that I have, that really proves it. And it does. I know that there's like people out there who don't believe in God and stuff, but there is there is God, and there's only one God who is with us. And yeah, I know there's like people out there who don't believe in God and the Holy Spirit and such. Though it this literally is God, and there's and there's and there's pretty much proof. Well, if you have a Bible at least. Mm. Honestly, I wouldn't even want to like force on anyone who didn't want to like know about, well, for those who didn't want to know about God and stuff like that. Wait, what? I'll give you advice. I give you advice for you. I actually got to Harvard University major in physics. I am 22 years so Korean. I was born and raised in Korea. Oh, so you're Korean. Oh, I see. There's possibility existence of God, but we can't see that. So you should live your life with wise choice every moment. Well, that's pretty much the way to start. And oh, so you're from Korea. Oh, okay. I'm from North America. There. I said I'm actually from North America. And with that though, I I could pretty much see now what you are now. Though I'm pretty sure that you never seen a Bible before, right? What am I? Oh, you wait. You kind of just told me, right? Unless okay. Okay. I'm No, there's Bible in Korea. I sing a Bible since I was. Wait, since you were born? Wow, okay. Oh, okay, so you. Okay, so you did see the Bible. And. I guess I would like. I guess I would like. I guess tell you guys about like, well, honestly, I haven't read the whole Bible yet, and literally I'm actually at the one where the mark is that market that bookmark down of where I was at. I'm still at 1 Samuel. Though maybe I might try to read the Bible again. Okay. I okay, I was going to I was literally going to say that I don't maybe I could say what was my favorite part of about the Bible, and of course with using it as a guide. Oh, and especially with the Bible's books. Well, more like prayer books, Bible study books, all of that. I really enjoy having them because it really helps you to guide through your own life, and it also pretty much teaches you how to obey God and have the Holy and know that God loves you and will never leave you nor forsake you. And plus, even with how much of your life that you're in has some ups and downs, struggles, challenges, stuff. And I guess I'm going to be honest here. I happen to kind of not understand it though. However, not that I would really question about it though. Though maybe I was. Though I did happen to pretty much stick with them, and even with learning from it as I go, it and sorry, I'm just finishing up my smoothie. Yeah, so God can pretty much do everything if you have him as your savior. And also Jesus, God, and the Holy Spirit are are literally one person. Literally one person. And that's what my mom even told me. which is actually true. And you know, even with that though, I really happen to found peace within his word, even within the circumstances, well, that I'm in, even though there were times that I can be kind of anxious to some degree, especially with anxiety that I have, and of course with depression too. Though God happens to be still with me, even though there are like times where I pretty much do my own thing and other stuff, and there are times that I would pretty much go back to him. I would even have any other way if I don't even have God in my life. And honestly, kinda, I guess I will admit though, I do sometimes feel that I pretty much just kind of left God hanging, to where I feel like I feel like I feel like I kind of like done stuff that he doesn't even want me to do. I mean, it's literally not that you had to. It's not that. It's not just that you had to obey him and worship him and stuff. You could even treat God like as a father, and you can also treat him as a friend to lean on to depend on. It 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 is it's pretty much a good feeling that you will have within all your heart. And he also wants each and every one of us, well, if we are Christian, to trust him. And he will even also give you rest if you're carrying like lots of burden, lots of sorrow, anything that wears you down. You can even give it to him. And not only that, I'm just gonna say this right now. Every single one of us is a sinner, myself included. However, you can repent your sins by asking God to forgive your sins, and then He will forgive you. God will always forgive you for the sins that you have committed. Every sin except one sin that He won't forgive you of. And honestly, when I heard about this whole unforgivable sin, at first I don't even know what it is until the one is pretty much called about like blasphemy the Holy Spirit, which it does make me wonder if someone ever does that though. However, I'm guessing there are those who pretty much don't have, who pretty much never had done it. Was honestly, I feel like it's a good thing too, because that would have been bad. And honestly, I do find it insane that there's actually an unforgivable sin that God had. It at the very least, no one really like says anything to a point where it's like blaspheming. So, yeah. Oh, and another thing is that you can't mock God. Like, you really just can't. Like I would be feeling bad for those who don't believe in God. However, when you mock Him, that is when things might happen to you. Like, you can't make fun of Him. You can't joke about God badly, and not even with saying any foolish stuff that would it would pretty much get to a point where God has to take care of, well, pretty much take care of the people who have mocked him. And honestly, I actually did happen to watch, well, some video up, about people mocking him, and boy, it really backfired them for even doing that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even mind if, well, if I could do like more of biblical stuff on stream. Well, I guess pretty much in a separate stream that we could talk all about it on there. However, that doesn't even fully mean that I would stop doing things that I love to do. And we must say that I did happen to watch not only pastors but to people who are Christian happen to learn about stuff on their own. And it was actually quite nice to see. I also kind of like it how you really use social media and other platforms to really bring the word out to the people in the world, and it had them to get to know Jesus Christ and hope for that person has been reached by God. I would pretty much enjoy that. I mean, okay, honestly, I'm not a pastor or a teacher or anything. I'm really just a person that's pretty much just sharing. I'm really just a person who's pretty much just sharing my testimony to you guys. Basically with what I have learned. And honestly enough, I feel like whenever I share like a Bible script quote in any social platform that I use, there were like some people in my life who happened to thank me for sharing it, and that really made their day. And honestly, I'm actually quite happy. I'm happy that it reaches to them. And I honestly wanted to keep on sharing it with others. Oh, and not only that, since I'm an artist, I happen to draw a picture of Jesus Christ, and I usually do that like on his birthday on the 25th of December. And honestly, I probably wouldn't even mind posting it on a social platform. However, 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 okay, my mom did happen to tell me about like people online that would copy your work and stuff like that. So that's probably it. I Sure, I'd like to see it if it's okay. The Jesus Christ drawing? Yep. Hopefully one day I would I would I would try to draw. Honestly, I always draw Jesus Christ like literally like literally before Christmas Day. And honestly, okay, I actually had a story to tell. So I don't think I don't, I feel like the first time I didn't, my mom probably didn't ask me, or she might have did. I happened to draw a picture of Jesus Christ where there's me and of course some of the people in my life that I have, and we are on Jesus Christ. And I happen to use my watermark watermarker water watercolor pens. And luckily I was able to finish it like before Christmas Day. And so when I woke up on Christmas morning, my my mom, my okay, honestly, I probably didn't even know like what exactly really went on, or how exactly how it was exactly happened. I I feel like my mom either woke me up and thanked me for the drawing that I did for her, and of course for my family too. And or might have did or my mom might have did call me, and I woke up to see I opened the gift that I made, and yes, she loves it, and that is when I continued drawing pictures that were made on Christmas Day. Well, before Christmas Day, perhaps. Honestly, it's pretty much a lot of work. Well, a bit of a lot of work for me to even put into how I want the drawing to be. And honestly, all I can say is that I'm glad that my mom and of course my family loves the art that I've created for them. And hopefully I will continue doing that. I feel like I feel I feel like with that art talent that well with God gave me, it is pretty much a blessing that I'm able to do these type of stuff with my art. And it's getting like well honestly 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 it's almost nighttime, but it's still evening. So see, I'm thinking about still like doing. I'm thinking about still keep on streaming. However, I'm also going to be having dinner soon with. I'm probably going to have salad today. Yeah. Honestly, you know what? Maybe I could stream a little longer, so. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm going to the kitchen and I'm probably finished preparing dinner for me, so be right back. I'll be having it soon too. Oh, okay. Okay, so looks like we're both going to be having dinner soon, so. Okay. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I got salad for dinner tonight. Yes. I happen to be trying to eat healthy. And I also got water. And I also got water to drink too. honest, yeah, honestly, it's kind of been much that I've learned like things that, well, with how my mom and of course with the pastors that I was. Pretty much helped me with learning stuff about God, and even though at times that I would not understand it, and there are like also times where I can be distracted with the world, which I will say this. I honestly kind of felt that it would kind of get me, and and by the majority of how I ended up using well using the using God's words, like pretty much try to deal with them. I mean by with the earthly world. It can be quite very hard, to say the least. You know, actually, actually do feel like that if you happen to say the word to the people around you, or even online too, then there's going to be someone out there who you could pretty much be able to reach to. And I feel like that's really like the power of God trying to get people to know Him. And even even with how much even with how much of they're like those out there who who need help with their lives. I guess I would give this an example. Uh, I when I was still in school, I I happened to do a New Year's resolution, and I put like seeking God and stuff like that. And the teacher looked at it and said that it it was good, and somehow they even told me that however it is something that you have to keep it to yourself, something like that. And honestly, I could kind of like see that there there's 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 like some dangerous stuff that's like happening towards Christians. Like I actually kind of find it heartbreaking to see that there's like a news about Christians who were who were who were killed somewhere. And I, I find it I find it really insane to how people with cool minds felt that they 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 want to harm them, all because of God. Honestly, that's pretty much what it is. I mean, I could kind of see like pretty much with a fear, but it doesn't really mean that you have to like really do this. I mean, I guess I'm going to be real with you guys on this one. I when I was praying before eating the pizza or whatever, when uh we having like a party for basketball and cheerleading, that one of the kids in my school noticed that I was praying. And I'm just like, I just, I, okay, I'm gonna be real. I was actually shy when praying while there's like people around me. honestly, to be honest though, I never even expect anyone to like really notice me praying. So it's like, what are yours? What do you do? Oh man. I mean, okay, luckily I wasn't the only one who would pray before eating. Even my friend who happens to do content like me, Razzie, she happens to pray too. She happens to have a Bible with her while praying before eating. So I mean, I never even like bring a Bible when like having lunch in the in a cafeteria table. However, it is nice that I'm it is nice that I'm now seeing someone praying. So honestly, at the very least, that really sums it up. I can't believe I actually remember it, which is insane. Though, to tell you the truth, that's to tell you the truth, it's actually kind of funny how someone knows that I was praying. I feel like it's really just me just never even thought that someone would even well not only notice that I was praying, but then even point out to other people that I was praying. Well, not a lot though, but there were people. There were people out there. There were people who happened. Oh man. Honestly, still can't believe that we are really in August right now. And not only that, summer is about to be over soon, which is woo! Woo! Finally! I mean, okay. No offense to every, no offense to every single person that loves summer. I don't really like summer, and it's literally all because of the heat. That strong heat that will really go up to 100 degrees. That will really feel like 100 degrees. To a point where you really didn't want to do anything. To my disparity of okay, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's like every time that there's like a word that I start with, well, with certain of them, I would end up just like kind of pause without even. I don't even know anymore. I don't know if you guys kind of heard it. I'm watching Utena right now. I will admit, the animation that they did with the series, I guess with. Oh wait, you didn't. Wait, you don't hear anything, right? If you don't, then that's fine. Wait, what? Auntie? Taking a show out? What? No way. Oh, okay. What was I supposed to hear? Okay, to be real, I actually thought that you might have heard like the sound of the show that I'm watching right now, but which is Revolutionary Girl Utena, but I guess I might have put it low so that way you can't you probably can't even hear it. No, I didn't want it to be copyrighted, so yeah. So yeah, it's really just me just thought that you might have heard it or not, so that's okay. I'm gonna be real here though. The Lieutenant anime. The animation is really spot on, and all of it. So I'm guessing what I kind of like heard is like two ending songs for that series. Honestly, kind of yet to see the movie of Lieutenant. Okay, honestly, I actually kind of did though. However, after seeing that one part, where well, fan service. That's when I kind of decided to, I guess, watch it pretty much as I get older. And after I finish the series that I'm watching,
Community is the way we find our strength and share our hope. It's the way dinner on the table brings a family closer together. It's the way we make sure his first chapter book is the first step on his path to greatness. It's the way we rally in hard times and rise back up stronger than ever. United is the way we come together so everyone can thrive. Join us at unitedway.org.
mm-hmm. Okay, I can hear the background. Oh, okay.
この子たちはどうします？連れて帰ったのはいいけど、どうすればいいのかな。とりあえず、ヒエのすり合いをやってみたらどうかしら。ヒエ？インコや文鳥の餌の、あれですか。ぬるま湯でふやかしてすりつぶすの。はい。ヒナだから、昼間は3時間おきにやらないと。はい。大変ですね。大変。珍しく私のはずね。姫宮さん、ヒナを育てたことがあるんですね。あれ？でも詳しいな。さすが動物好きですね。本当は親鳥に返していった方がいいんだけど。あ、来てて大丈夫？ありがとう。でもせっかくあなたが来てるんだもの。可愛い妹は気を利かせて消えるわ。ごゆっくり。この子はあの人。ああ。お前も読んどけ。母親からです。いいな。お母さんからの手紙か。僕は両親がいないからそういうの悩ましいよ。親なんていらないわ。私たちは野生動物だもんね。悪く言うのはよせ。父さんも母さんもいつも僕たちのことを心配してくれてるのに。いやーね、ムキになっちゃって。ねえ、この庭がそうなのかな。何がですか？光さすが。ほら、ミッキーが作った曲のタイトルになっている。ああ、でもあれはイメージなんでしょ？ミッキーと梢ちゃんは小さい時庭でピアノを弾いていたって、そう言ってたよね。そうですね。この庭なのかな。ずいぶん荒れちゃってるな。思い出ですから。そうだろうけど、僕はもっと。
もっと
さあ、なんでしょうね。私にもわかりません。
お前は彼女のことをどんな風に思ってる？
どんなって。
彼女のことをどう言った？
ピークアップ割れちゃった。明夫さん、いませんか？
ああ、こっちだよ。なんだい？
別に用があるわけじゃないんですけど。なんか兄弟水入らずのとこお邪魔しちゃったかな。
邪魔だなんて。僕たち3人はもう家族みたいなものじゃない。何も遠慮はいらない。
家族みたいなものか。すいません。なんかお兄さんの押し付けがましいこと言っちゃって。そんなことないよ。僕は家族がいないから嬉しかった。本当だよ。明夫さんってなんていうか包容力があるよね。お兄さんはそうですね。確かに大人かもしれません。私の親代わりですから。ミッキーの言うように、お父さんとかお母さんはいつも子供のことを思ってるよねなんて。それは遺伝子のせいでしょう。シビアなこと言うね。すいません。謝らなくてもいいよ。世界の果てからまた続けて手紙が来るようになった。あれほど嫌がっていた西園寺先輩が決闘したのも何か関係があるのでしょうか。トンガの動きが気になる。お兄様がどうしたって？天井ウテナを倒せ。君たちデュエリストのためにか。気に入りませんね。君たちのためにとかいう大人は大抵信用できないもんです。それは世界の果てに対する不信任案ね。そう解釈してもらって結構です。自分勝手な大人に利用されるくらいなら僕はもう決闘はしない。そう決めつけるのはまだ早い。 世界の果てがどういう存在なのかは依然として不明なままだ。そうよ、もしかしたら白田おじさんみたいな人かもしれないわよ。なのに早く変わってくれ。いや母さんからの手紙にあったから。いや、僕も個性も反対じゃないよ。それは父さんの自由だよ。結婚式には出られそうもないけど。誰と？いいよ、新しいお母さんって。そういうのはいいよ。いいです。母親でなくて厚かましいでしょ。何してるの？怪我したとかって聞いたけど。野生動物が傷の治りが早いのよ。いいけど、生徒会以外は夜間の居残りは禁止のはずよ。人と待ち合わせしてるの。こんな時間に誰と？足がない。よかったら紹介しようか？結構よ。
もうすぐ夜が明けるぜ。いつまでここにいるつもりだ？
学祭が近いから指鳴らしです。
何に苛立ってるんだ？
別に苛立ってなんて。
デュエリストを辞めるとか言ってるらしいじゃない。
ええ。
だが君も一度はデュエリストの道を選んだものだ。奪い取ることでしか手に入らないものがあることは分かっているとは思った。行き詰まってるか？
最近あなたの動きが怪しいってジュリさんが言ってましたよ。
美しい音色だな。でも美しいなんてのはその美しさを維持することすら。もう壁に当たったか？
何やりたいんです？
君に合わせたい人がいる。
合わせたい人？
ほら、聞こえてるか？
何がです？
I know that this is like a bit of a silence that you guys are really hearing.
世
Well,
界の果てを駆け巡る
pretty much with the,
この音
well,
が聞こえ
I
る。
guess except with the
何や
background
ってるんですか？
for a moment there.
聞こえる。確かに聞こえる。何なんだ？
I happen to be
君が望む世界で
having the other device on the background while still having salad, which honestly I have a lot of salad on my paper plate right now, and
理事長。
it's still good, still
そう。
really
ミ
good.
レニア先輩のお兄さんね。お前はこんなところで何してるんだ？もちろん秋代さんとデート。そう。まあ好きにすればいい。それより理事長、僕に何の用
It's okay.
ミ
Okay.
レニア先輩が好きだ。
I mean,
おい、いいじゃない。
usually with my streams, they can be quite relaxing.
秋代さんの力にな
Pretty
る。
much because mostly I'm just chilling.
すごいね。彼、お前は姫宮さんのこと嫌いなんじゃないのか？私はミキの幸せを願ってるよ。なんだよ急に。私はいつも自分の気持ちに素直なだけ。嘘はつかない。信用できない。そんなことはないけど。 キヨさんもミキのために言ってくれてるんだよ。だって大人じゃないか。だから周りが全部汚れてたら自分も汚れるしかないじゃない。自分も汚れて欲しいものを手に入れるしかないのよ。欲しいものってこの前西園寺さんを決闘させたのはあなたなんですね。トーガさんを丸め込んで生徒会に干渉するあなたは一体。
世界の果てを見せてあげる。
そうか、あなたは。もうちょっと静かに。ごめん、曲がっちゃった。大丈夫。この位置で固定して。うん。やあ、お揃いで巣箱を建てたの？戻ってくるかね、親鳥たち。どうしたの？今日の放課後、決闘広場で。かしら、ご存知かしら？お客さん、そろそろ潮時じゃないかしら。こうなりゃ財布ごとだ。全部黒。よろしいですね。おっと残念、赤でしたね。うわー。お客さん、ギャンブルはやったことないし嫌いだっておっしゃってませんでしたか？試しに1回だけって勧めたのはあんただろ。ちょっと待ってろ、今貯金を全部下ろしてくるから。いいかもだよな。始める。ウテナ様。寺垣思いのバラ、お願い示して。 君とはもう友達になれたと思っていたのに、あなたの剣では僕の剣に勝てませんね。今日こそバラの花嫁は僕のものに。さらに手を上げましたね。だけど姫宮さん、あなたと演劇すれば何かすごい力が手に入るんですって。すごい力ってどんなの？小杖、何してるんだ。私にもその力を見せて。小杖、よそにしてるとやられちゃうよ。
This software has some crazy stuff in it.
「ミッキーが急に決闘を仕掛けてきたのはなぜなのかな。さあ、だってミッキーはもっとなんです。なんだよ、育児なし。
What a bit of a sibling bond where I don't even know what to really expect.
My daughter is being treated for leukemia. It hit me hard. The idea of being a girl dad, it really just melted my heart.
It changes everything.
You feel hopeless at that moment.
Once we got the first initial hit, it was just straight tears, sickness in your stomach, just don't want to get up out of bed. There's always that statement, well, you got to look on the bright side of things. Tell me what the bright side of childhood cancer is.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital works day after day to find cures and save the lives of children with cancer and other life-threatening diseases. Thanks to generous donors like you, families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live.
Without all of those donations, St. Jude would not be able to do all of the exceptional work that they do.
For just $19 a month, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need.
No matter if it's a big business or just the grandmother that donates once a month, they are changing people's lives, and that's a big deal.
Join with your debit or credit card right now, and we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt that you can proudly wear to show your
our family is forever grateful for donations big and small, because it's completely changed our lives and it's given us a second chance.
We are not going to give up hope until every single patient has an opportunity for a cure.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude.
I'm honestly streaming for so long too. It's been a while since I streamed to a point where I would end up just streaming longer. I guess you're making enough for enough being around. Yeah, pretty much so. Though it's pretty much been just 1 month ago. It's pretty much at a month of not streaming that much. Though I've been kind of busy. So and to top it off, I might try to do like more streams, and of course maybe videos and shorts here and there. Well, you know what? Honestly, I wonder if it counts. I did post a drawing of my characters celebrating 4th of July on a day of 4th of July, which I don't know if that counts. Though it's pretty much to show that I'm still here. And that's pretty much it. Honestly, don't even know when to even stream again. Though, I might try to find a way. So, I feel like I'm gonna be, I feel like that might be it for my stream today. Yeah. I thought I could like maybe end it here for today, plus I might have to charge my phone. Well, I hope you had a wonderful night and rest, Sasa. Oh, thanks, Rosie. You too. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending right here, so thank you guys for joining to my stream, and hopefully I will see you guys in a stream whenever that I would put a schedule out for the stream. Also, I pray for everyone, well, for anyone in the stream to be reached for the blessings of the Lord, and pray that you guys have a wonderful, blessed day, night, evening, wherever you guys may be. And thank you for tuning into my stream. Love you. Mwah. Bye.